Hello, 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 hello. What's up, shit? Gonna show how those work. Yes. The birdies. 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 Where are they? There they are. This is the bird. Bird is the word. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 paint strokes. And they are animated. So they have a flap up, flap center, flap down, flap very down, and then flap up again. It goes through that. They be flapping, and then I animate the whole group. But I also animated each bird individually, like in the group, moving around. And then I have like an action recorder in which I save the path. What's up, Koi? What's up, Emily? What's up, Irene? What's up, Bender? What's up, Einstein? What's up, Joskla? What's up, Energy? What's up, Albus Squash? What's up, Willy? Also, Emily, thank you so much for the soup. Okay. How cheap are they? They are nothing. 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 Got a chance to play the map of the month? Nice, nice, nice. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? Anything we should add or fix or change? How many can you have? Thousands. Thousands. Yeah, Rolo did a little bit of detail work on his garden. Add thousands? No. But we need to be careful with detail work because we still haven't placed all the buildings, which we're gonna do today. Hopefully. Add thousands? Nah. I think I can actually, wait, can I do this? There we go. More. No. If you missed last stream, we made the entrance to the Palazzo. I think we haven't actually put all of the things in the group yet, which I think we can do. So let me do that real quick. Ooh. In German, it's called Die Vögel. Hitchcock. Let me actually group all this. There we go. Nice. Why isn't this in the Dreams category anymore? Because Dreams is dead. And we get more new people when we stream in software and development. No one watches Dreams category anymore. Could you make those birds bark? I could, but I will not abuse my power. Map is awesome. In terms of map, I didn't notice any issues on my end. I was going to say landing on poles is kind of tricky. I noticed sometimes the R1 plus triangle attack triggers just by hitting R1. Yeah, we all of the fighting stuff we are currently working on still, so don't worry about that stuff. Landing on poles is kind of tricky. Yeah, it's a tricky balancing act to make it not too snappy and snappy enough. By the way, Elca, you're working on 4 seasons made me really inspired to paint again. You have anything to show us? Art is good. Art is good. It's also gonna be your last project in Dreams, since Dreams is not gonna be updated anymore. Dreams isn't gonna be updated anymore since September 2023. We will make 4 seasons as long as we can. I prefer if pole jumping was more quick. Energy has been working on like strides from pole to pole. I think that will make it feel a little bit better. You want the finished piece or speed thing? Both. Both. I mean, after 4 seasons, any more big plans in Dreams? No. Once I'm done with 4 seasons, there's nothing I want to do in Dreams anymore. How's the Aang animation update going? We're currently planning things out, but it works. Let me actually save this. So I'm not sure if you did you read the Dreams Discord message on it? How are we gonna do it? So there's one, actually I can tell it for everyone. There's one big thing we're currently doing with Aang, which is having all animations, all of them, from Aang in one action recorder. And then when we want to play an animation, we spawn it in. So Energy and I have been cooking up this idea. Frickin' work. Okay, Dreams. So yeah, if we wanna play an animation, we spawn the animation in, and then if we wanna layer an animation, we spawn a second timeline in, and it jumps to that point in the action recorder of the animation, and then we can even power one action recorder up or down depending on how much we wanna blend. And yeah, it does work. So we have like one big action recorder where we're gonna have all the animations sitting. And the cool thing is you can actually like keyframe the playhead. So we can say, okay, if we wanna start an animation here, we keyframe the animation to there. And we can even loop an animation in here if we put in a keyframe here and then get the playhead to the beginning of the animation again. Let me see. So yeah, this ship right here gets spawned. Honestly, I'm way too dumb to explain this. Energy should probably explain it. But yeah, that's basically the easy explanation for it. So we have like one big timeline with all the animations in it, and then we spawn the stuff in that we need, and then we say, okay, we want to start at frame, I don't know, like 50, and then it starts at frame 50. And this is like all the logic we would ever need for this. Like for all animations. And once we converted all animations into this one action recorder, into this big one, we will save. I went ahead and deleted all animations the other day to see how much we would save, and we would save around 10% gameplay. Yeah, it won't break actually. Where's your... Didn't you do an idle animation for him too? But yeah, this will be like one like huge. Idle animation has to be activated after the first frame. The brick. Yeah, you get the gist, chat. You get the gist. Oh, Irene sent in the stuff. Let me actually see. Let me see. Ooh, bro, that is actually so cool. Wait, I need to show this on stream. Can I show this on screen? On stream? Dude, that is so good. Art. Me do this. Let me do this. Yes? Okay. Look at this. That's so cool. How about that Aang voice actor sample? 2 seconds? Not yet, not yet. Once it's in game. The line work is... This reminds me a lot of the Dreams line work we did on the paintings. That's so cool. That's sick. Yeah, I was talking to our Aang voice actress on Monday? Monday. And she's finally done with like university, college stuff, whatever. So she has some time now in the next weeks. And we're probably gonna get our first lines in. I sent her some stuff that she can record. And gonna be good, gonna be good. Bro, it was like actually so surreal. When I was talking to her in Discord, she, like, her speaking voice is like Aang. It's like speaking to Aang, it's so crazy. What's up, Fire? I want to add something cool on this side here. It's gonna be like almost like an overhang. Let me see. No, we just need to convert the animations. That's not gonna be a lot of work. It's fast. It's just a lot of animations, but it's not like reanimating stuff. You just replaced my gym music? Nice. Yeah, that shouldn't take long. I just need to log in one day and convert all of the things. That works. Let me get rid of this one. Oop. Careful there. Yeah, we still need to paint this one. We should actually do that. Yeah, this is only in the sticker right now because I was embarrassed how it looks. Let me actually paint that. How you all feel about Steven Yeun playing Zook in a new movie? I like him. It's weird that they didn't choose Dante Basco though. He still has the Zuko voice too. Also for testing new features, I'd say we animate in individual action recalls, then we convert them, yeah. But it's going to be invincible. I did want to update this asset too. Might as well do that too. Oh my god, didn't I use mirror for this? What is this? What is this green spot? Who puked on my building? Alright. Someone threw a cabbage on it, yeah. Insane thing that Omashu looked so crisp and good at the time, but seeing it now is kinda bad compared to this version, yeah. We've done a lot. Depending on if you have a mirror on this or not, I might actually rescope this. Oof. Oof. This roof is kinda rough, huh? I mean, we haven't painted it yet, so it should be fine to get rid of this stuff. This is a relic asset, yeah. It's one of the old good ones. Good, in quotation marks. Why? Because I like it. I might actually save some thermo doing this. I feel like we did this pretty inefficient. I can't really completely rescope it because then it would not replace the ones we already placed. So I need to work with this one. So we still have it all placed in the map. Is this that asset that was completely white before? Yes. That was my reminder to resculpt it. Or to at least paint it. Okay. Let me clean up the color. Is this actually the right color in general? Seems like it. Let me... You know what? Let me remove all of this too. Clean slate. Is this our... No way, this is our color. Hmm? This is our color. Yeah, it's fine. It's not gonna be a lot. I don't think we're allowed to have this power, Emily. Wait, let me make these a bit chunkier. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, that works. Nice. A winged? Yes. We are pros at this now. Emily. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. Man, I hate these corners. Can't do much about it though. Did we actually smooth all of these out now? Alrighty. I think I actually wanna tribute the old sculpt a little bit. We use cylinders for this. Can do the same. It's just gonna be cleaner. If you were to guess approximately how long do you imagine book 1 will take to beat when it's done? I think more than 10 for sure. Probably around 20 maybe? Hard to tell. I mean, we have... How many levels do we have now? 30? 40? So if you say you are in every level like half an hour, then you're already at 15. 20 minutes. I hope not. Maybe some speedrunners. Locations, not levels. Levels are as many as there are episodes, if you count it like that. But each location has interiors and stuff. We're gonna have cutscenes, we're gonna have lots of side content, so... Oh, I don't know. I think 100% is definitely gonna be more than 20. Okay, our good old golden rim. I shouldn't do this on grid, actually. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. It's giving Crocodile Loki. Good shit, chat. Good shit. Need to make this Windows dock again. Piss. Not really. Enjoy your time. The winners are not centered? Alright, energy. Yeah, I think we fixed most of the things that would have popped up. No. How do you feel about that? Through? Maybe.
What a glorious feeling. Let's watch it and find out.
I like how Momo gets stretched like spaghetti, the father is from Egg. Ooh, I kinda like that. I will start boycotting if you the moment you remove Momo Dance. We might have to update it at some point. Oh wait, hold up. What instead of holes? You holes. Holes and poles? Now you speak my language. completely unnecessary structure, but it might actually work out. Nah, not like that. I know, we gotta be careful. I feel like even that is too much. I don't know why. This cat must love your voice, Elca. She ignores me, but always comes super close when I have your stream on. Pet owner struggle. She can smell that I had cats once. Okay, I think we can finally paint this. Oh my god, the difference is actually so crazy. Okay. I feel like the R2 plus X jump would be more satisfying if it didn't take as long to charge up. It takes 1 second. You can jump after 1 second. And it is a like charge up, so it shouldn't be instant. Charge jumping while running would be cool. I think you can. If not, I need to fix it because that was definitely a thing. Might not work anymore because it's now on X. That could be. Yeah, then I need to see if I can reintroduce it. Yeah. No, I definitely didn't disable it on purpose. But it probably got removed when I changed the controls. No. There's no reason for it to be disabled on purpose. Emily's yapping again. Cancel duplex man? Okay, no problem. Maybe a problem. There you go. 10 minutes. Cancelled. Every time I post something on Discord, I am reminded that Foo as profile picture I have since like 2020. Did we not use any of this? No? Okay. Now chat, look at this, what a glow up, huh? Yeah, we're gonna add a cooldown on the boost for the glider, but yeah, the glider is very OP. But that's also just for us, so we can glide around in the maps fast. Make it more like Arkham games? No. Aang is an airbender, he would have control over that. He doesn't glide, he flies. It had to be done, yeah. Oh, that's gonna look so much better in the map. How much is this? 2? Fine. I need the comparison now though. Will 4 seasons have a skill tree? Yeah, a basic one. But Arkham is way more fun. Then play Arkham! Then play Arkham, Emily. Oh, so much better. Rodo, are you working in the scene right now? Don't. Wait, let me check the buildings. Oh my god, that looks so much better. Holy shit. You might have to put them a little bit more into the... Wait, is Rodo actually on it right now? Report! Wait. Do you think you could extend the anchorage animation until he hits the ground? That would took way too long. Imagine you would crash land on this up here and then you go all the way down. Finished? Okay. Wait, did he save? Just come into the stream, Rodo. Okay. still think I'm probably gonna get these out of the Omashu group. I don't know actually. Let's keep it in for now. Yeah, I will add this back. It's just a little bit complicated right now because I changed how you equip the glider, so it needs a little bit more work. But the logic is still inane. I wonder how these on the side... Oh my god, this looks so much better. We had some like these exactly. Oh man, they actually hold up still. That's nice. I think I still want to have this in this group though. Yeah. Yeah. And yes, I see the roof poking out. What's up, Rodo? I updated this asset here, the tower thing. Look at it. I mean, it's currently like in a sticker, but yeah. I had an idea. If we don't colorize the texture group, it will work for roofs. If you don't colorize the texture group. I mean, have the city sticker? Wait, what do you mean with don't colorize? Yeah? But what color would we give it then? Yeah? Black. What is this? Oh, clouds. God. Yeah. Wait, I knew I had stuff. Ah, here. I don't know. Wait, where are my towers? I want to see it on the towers. Got it. I mean, if we still have like this like visible stone texture going on, after that. I'm fine with it. But I mean, the whole reason is that we have like some details on the flat surfaces, and I don't want to lose that if it's super faint. Okay, where went we? Oh my god, Rodo. We worked on this scene again at the same time. I didn't do too much though. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just do it again. MSAP when objects had no genealogy, so you could just grab it bits from old version and stick them into new ones? Yeah. The thing is, I just noticed this when I was updating this asset and then went back into Omashu. Like, it showed me for 0.01 seconds that you are in the scene because it showed it updated the asset notification first. So. Got it. You know what I always do when I see that someone else is in a scene already and I don't want to disturb them, I make a remix and then don't save the remix, so they don't get the warning at all. Actually not sure if you can do that though, if you're not the original author. Thank you. I should probably go back and update some other ones. I know there's one with a weird roof too. Yeah, this one. Need to update this one too. At least the bottom part. Did you add texture to this building? I added a little bit. Not a lot though. Can probably not tell. Weather engravings? Nice. Starting to feel a burnout. Maybe it is time to sleep. Tea shop, noodle shop, yeah. It's gonna be fun to add. With the full interior? Okay. I mean, do need some interiors though. Did I do anything else? I placed one of these. Are we doing interior scene for Omashu? Yes, we do, but we already have to do the palace and the challenges. So it's like low priority right now. No, I'm not gonna remake the palace and challenges. We're gonna update that a little bit. We need to add some stuff to the palace too. The palace only had the throne room, but we can also... We have like a kitchen asset now that we can use. We can probably use the... Actually, we can probably use the kitchen asset that Roto made for the Fire Nation and update it a little bit to have like an Earth Nation symbol on it. We need an endpoint for those walls? Yeah. I was thinking actually cutting it like this, so we have like this. Cutting it like this, so we have like a pointy end. And this way we could still like move them together. I actually thinking about elongate this like twice the size. Because I feel like we spam these quite a bit, and we can also use this like a wall like this. I also wanted to add like some actual stones like poking out of this one. Yeah, we can make these a little bit taller and double the size, I think. I don't think we ever use like only one. Maybe in your garden area? Even here it's like 2. I mean, for this is 1 nice actually. I mean, maybe they bought some stoves from the Fire Nation. It's Arca. You fell for it. It's Goku. In order to defeat the new menace, we need all the power of the chat. A huge contribution would be increasing the bloom to 100%. No. Yeah, I don't know if Kyoshi's kitchen would actually fit. Kyoshi's kitchen kind of feels too rural for a palace, but I don't know. Yeah, brick ovens, yeah. Ask me why I'm happy. Did you find a goth girlfriend, Arca? Arca's VIP got stripped so you could get it, Emily. That's how it works. See what you have done? I like this door, by the way, Roto. I wonder actually. We had some doors here. I guess this works too for now. I'm happy because I got a random free ticket in Uma Musume and I got a banner character. Nice. Nice. It will be total Nutella when we spawn in windows and doors. Yeah. Bro, I'm so looking forward to actually get all the details in. Like even, we can even put your little lamp thingies in there. And then we can have them everywhere. Everywhere. And I think even like these small trees, like everything that is like hidden by buildings, we can basically spawn in. It's gonna be good. I feel like even these walls we could spawn in. Because that's a lot of assets. The doors maybe even, I don't know. Oh, did you remove the Rotostone sign from the entrance? Like even Roto, I don't know if you were here when we talked about the Shunk stuff, when we first like thought about it. But we can also like put lighting in there. Lighting and like shadow, even shadow casters and stuff like that, if you want to. Fog effects, like everything. Hey, I made an asset for the game. It took me 3 months at only 32% graphics them. Is it okay? Yeah, we can put it in the credits. I'm wanting to really do some environment storytelling with the whole no entry thing. Like skeletons dangling from the door frame. Oh, this turned out nice. Even, yeah, these bushes we can spawn in, benches. Before we start placing the chunk asset, I think we should reconsider the chunk size. It might be a bit small right now. You think so? Rotary but Chinese? Rotary. Do you think the chunk size could be bigger? I mean, let's have like our worst case. Worst case scenario is probably this. So we would have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Like 25 doors maybe. And then like maybe like 4 or 5 times the windows. It's small enough to notice stuff spawn. Emily, we don't spawn anything right now. And you're always gonna see like the next chunk over. So the chunk you would see stuff spawn in is like this building over here right now. If you are here. So worst case would be like you are here. And you look at this building over here. Would you notice if there's a window spawning in there? I don't know. I think it's actually a pretty good size. Yeah, exactly. Do some tests. Wait, what would actually be diagonal? Diagonal would be farther even. No, it would be like here. So you would be like if you're in this chunk and look at this building up here. It's not then it's, I mean if you're in this chunk, it spawns in these windows and these windows. And then this one. Oh yeah, you're right. So let's say I'm in this one. If I'm in this one, it spawns in this building and here. Yeah, okay. I mean you will be on foot the most of the time though. Do you have like a good spot where you have line of sight? What about this building up there? So let's say you walk here. You are here. And then you would see the window spawn in on that one. Yeah. Maybe like 20% bigger or so. The thing is also, the bigger we make the chunks, the more stuff we spawn in at any time, right? Let's say we make this like 20-25% bigger, then we're gonna have to spawn in all of this in one go. I'm not sure. Okay. Roder, do you have any idea what we could put here? On average, only 20% more thermal though. It's an extra 1% every 5%. Fishing spot. Farming. Ooh, I do like myself some farming because we don't need to have a lot of assets for farming. This would be such a vibe to farm. What is this? Who are you? Oh, it's David. Jail. Jail would be up here. A cabbage farm. Yeah, I had it a little bit higher already. But then we need to start, yeah, as you said, we need to start the stairs sooner. And when I had the stairs like here, begin like here, it looked really weird when you were down here and the stairs would already go up here. Today's work plan is mainly placing buildings to fill the space out. I mean, he doesn't have any like windows in the palace. He did have the windows on the top though. I mean, the whole like palace interior doesn't make any sense in the Omashu context. He had like this big hallway and the windows in the like hallway. Did it save my thing? Yeah, it did. Yeah. What we could do is to have more stairs going up here and then do a zigzag up. We could do that. Like that, kinda. And then like that again. Could the bridge itself be modified? Oh, I don't know. Like like the bridge itself going up. I mean, we cannot change this arc. So it would always be... It's probably not gonna be that much. It will probably be more like that. I feel like if I begin this now, we're gonna be stuck on this for the entire stream. What things in the map are or will be used for earthbending, like the entrance door? Are there more things to that? The mail cards. Let me see, let me save this and try some stuff out. Can you do this stuff off stream? I could. But we are here now. What if we can the amount of animation that can possibly play at once in a priority zone at like 5 or 10? Then just have the one axis for priority. So at those places there will be off-banners standing 24/7? Yeah. Like in the Buckingham Palace. How does this grid? Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3 and 1 in. One, 2, 3 in. One, 2, 3 in. And it would start actually here. How does it work for those Earthbenders? I mean, they will stand in zones, so we're probably gonna have some in front of the palace. We're probably gonna have some at the door, and if you're like in the door zone, they will be at the door, and if you're at the palace, they will be at the palace. I mean, it's only gonna affect the bridge a little bit. It's gonna have some ripple effects on this down here. And we need to move the palace up a little bit, but we saved, so it's all good. And will you use the same Earthband at those locations, so they respawn at the location you're looking at? Yes. Probably gonna use the chunk system for that too. Oh, this would be ideal if this would match like that. Yeah, otherwise we're gonna have like a huge triangle. I think it's gonna be cooler if it goes all the way up like that. It doesn't even look that tilted. Exactly, Fortnite. Exactly, Fortnite. Exactly, energy. I also kind of like this vibe. I'm not sure if we even need the stairs still. Stairs still. Let me keep them around. I'm gonna announce the map of the month on Instagram. Yeah, for August it's still gonna be the Southern Air Temple because we started late. And probably around like the middle of August we're gonna have the poll for the next one. Are the maps actually the end game finished maps or older versions? I mean, we made them ages ago, but they're pretty finished right now. Don't let us explore too much, you don't need to play it. Yeah, there's nothing to do in them yet. Oh, like that? Oh, the wood pool's not centered. Yeah, I do have them physically here, and they only activate when you're outside. But I messed up with the spine on this one, so you can see the spine at some point. So I usually don't like to make these physical. I know, right, Energy? Maybe we should move all of this crap up before we do the rest. Oh, right, I didn't save the grouping. Because we used another save. That's actually good for us. What is that big chunk in the... Weird. Oh, that's from the bridge. Will you make also like funny shops on the map, like Couchman's Shop, King Boomy's Bazaar, Omashu Bending Academy, the Boulder Gym, Tough Inspired Dojo, Rock Candy Shop, Earth Themed Spa, Flopsy's Lost and Found? We're gonna come up with some shops, but they should be lore accurate, so we won't have like anything to do with Toff because that's book 2. And maybe we can have like a little Easter egg with Toff, but I wouldn't do like a Toff shop. The Cabbage Man will have its cabbage cards. He's probably not gonna have a shop. Rock Candy, that seems cool. But yeah. I'm not sure if we still need a staircase here, no. Holy cow. How does it look from the outside the city? I don't think you can see it. No, it's hidden behind the tip here. Oh. Oh yeah, I also added the sticker when the doors open here. So we have some scratches on the floor. Yeah, you can't see it at all. I actually haven't looked at Rhodo's garden with Aang yet. Block me from this! Oh, by the way, Rhodo, I don't know if you noticed, but if you move the stones that used, I have like one chip that manages all the sound stuff. Then you also have to move this boy here. Which one is the first one? Oh, you only have two now? You only have two? Okay, that works too. Just to know. Okay, then we're gonna do this. This one is still in place, and this one... And this one we need to move. This one is here. Be safe on all the logic that we can. All this crap gets deleted too once the stone is broken. Boink. Oh, the sound didn't play for this one. Oh. I need to look at this off stream, it's a little bit fiddly. I saw. Can we replace the what's it called? The connector with an animation though? Fancy pants. Wait, why is he so slidey? Oi. Oh, because he is like standing half on this. Got it. I'm not sitting. Not sitting. I'm kneeling. Squatting. Fox over, Rose. Oh man, I need to clean this up now. Yeah, this street still needs a lot of work. Oh yeah, that's a good side effect. We talked about this earlier with the new like animation thing, because everything is like in one timeline. We can scrub through it for photo mode. So like every animation in the game, if it's like fighting, jumping, spins, We can just reference that in the photo mode and you can use it in the photo mode. So like literally every frame from every animation that we have in the game, you can use in photo mode once we have implemented it. So that's super cool. Momo only if we do this for Momo too. Yes, we slanted the bridge now. To make it bigger. Yeah, when we wanna do this for other characters, we also need to have the same animation system in that character. But technically, yeah. The whistle, yes. So the way it works in the final game is when you use the whistle, you will just go to the world map. I'm not sure if you want to have upper appear because in some maps we literally can't fit him in, or can't fit him or can't have like an animation, like in interior scenes or stuff like that. But you will get that whistle somewhat late, so you get that in the Pirate Bay, that whistle. All the other maps before that you have to walk up to upper, and you can like still walk up to upper in the maps in which he's like sitting somewhere. But yeah, you will be able to buy that in the Pirate Bay. This is not centered. Every level that can fit upper, yeah. For real money, send it to Energy Scopy, exactly. Is this not centered, or am I going crazy? I knew it. I knew it. What's up, Drehtür? Is the other crab centered? The other trap is centered. Something is not centered. Is it the... I don't think it's the whole door. I think it's only the carpet. Let's move the door and the carpet. Die Dachsmaulwürfe, ja. So Energy is doing logic stuff and sculpting the characters. Rodo is doing sound design and helps out with the maps and assets and lighting. And Juvie is doing like water effects. He did all the animals. He helps out with the maps too. So we all kind of do everything a little bit. Ja, there's a lot of overlap. Animations, ja. Wie wollt ihr es eigentlich mit Leben füllen, ohne dass es mit Kulisse anfüllt? Hauptsächlich NPCs und Läden und Tiere und sowas. I think I need to update the store asset a little bit so it's a little bit thicker. I saw that, by the way. Shit, I saw that. Do this, and then this. With animations and logic, what are current goals? Ang on NPCs. We concentrate on Ang still. We're doing like a big animation overhaul right now. Should we double this up? Like we had before? I think so. Maybe have it more like this. Drehtür, wir sind nur 4 Leute, also erwarte da nicht zu viel. Does look weird. Maybe we don't do that. So I want to center these again. Maybe we should do a LoRa script. Oops. Should we fill it in completely, or should we keep the like little triangle things? Oops. Emily wants us to play scaffolding. That's what Emily wants. Apparently, even if you wanted to stream, I can't at the moment because my internet is taking major dumps. Okay, can vouch. Have you tested the thing I sent you? That I also had problems, and that literally fixed all my like internet problems I had on the PlayStation. Didn't work. Probably Foxo. Probably. We can do one and put it into the other one. That's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be cheaper if we do it in one. Why you not move to the grid? Ah, there we go. Color's kinda off. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just because it's not in the group yet, and we also didn't do this yet. Making it green? Nah, that looks like it's foliage. See, this is why I don't listen to Emily. NPC who tricks you with the guess the cup where the rock is and maybe make it a playable game. Yeah, that kind of stuff is already planned. I'm not sure if you want to do it in Omashu though. It would be a huge surface area to paint and maintain. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. This might be cooking. Nah. Oh my god, you know what we could do? We could... Wait, Roto, wait. We could do this. Right? Imagine. Get into my head. And then we do these on top. Or maybe like big chunks. We could also do this. Huh? Huh? That kind of looks a city. It's kind of cool though. I don't like it. Shadow split. What's up, man? Can I hide the palace? You could get rid of the last one. Yeah. Oops. Oh, my heart. Hope you're doing good, Ben. Yeah, should save. Some Flopsy tracks? I don't know. I mean, the long things that I already placed are kind of the railings. I didn't want to spam any of our railing assets there, because, you know, asset count. Taller? Yeah, they are. They are kinda huge. Aang is struggling so hard right now to get up here. Yeah, I think it's fine. Oops. Shrink those like 50%? No. Oh man, we could also just have tilted those, huh? Beep 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 beep. It's getting for Momo. Oh yeah, the game making the Avatar game. I saw the trailer. I don't think I have a trailer. You probably saw a video though. Yeah, I'm the guy. One of the guys. It's like one of those grass sprinklers. Okay. Bye bye, have a beautiful time. Okay, we need more things. I did have the big wall somewhere here. Yeah, it cuts. It's all everything to do with detailing we don't care about right now, because that is the stuff we're gonna add with the shrunk system. We should ban Elca from applying yellow stone stickers to green roofs. All in favor? Send money to my coffee. I actually feel like this is kinda cool. I kinda like that look. No? Looks older. Don't change it. I won't. Yeah, it looks dusty. Exactly. Why is the stream not categorized in Dreams? Because Dreams is dead. And if it... And this way also new people can find us. Dreams is dead, dead. Dreams is the dad that said he would go get milk and then never came back. Those huge flags are criminal, they kinda are. But we have to have some trade-offs in this map. I could also put like 20 fences here and it would look better. But yeah. It's a big map. We need to compromise. And not a lot of people will go around here, so most of the action will probably be around here. Most people will go to the absolutely least interesting parts? Probably. I know, right? You could add some platforms so Aang can jump and get up to the top. I mean, yeah, but we also put like staircases everywhere, but we can put some platforms later. Why is there a warning? It's sounds, I think. Yeah, it's delayed sounds. You don't have to worry about that. Dreams is drunk. Let's see. No, that won't be a minimap. We're gonna have like things that you can activate. And then they show up. But I always try, like when doing maps, I always try to make the maps in a way where you have like a point of reference. Like for example, you know, there's only one of these parks, for example. And when you are in this park, you know where you are, you know? Or like the 3 towers here. Or like the big bridge. Or like this tower in the middle. Some shiny cities, let me see. Shiny old cities? That's not my problem, Irene. That's not my problem. Scientific. Ooh, wait. This is kind of cool. It doesn't fit Omashu, but I like this kind of stuff right here. It's like the wooden stuff underneath. That's kind of cool. Maybe shiny mountain village. That's more Kyoshi stuff, huh? Let's build a huge elevator. Mountain top village. It's the exact same pictures. No, we're not gonna build temples, we build a city right now. That's too modern. There's no real, like, analog to Omashu, huh? I'm gonna go with the field idea. I'm thinking like small like water channel, and then on the like the water coming out of here somewhere, and then going through like a small channel, then go into this area right here. Yeah, I mean, what you can do is you write like before 2020. I always do 2020 in the search queue, and then it doesn't show you the AI stuff. Earthbending, it's all like easy to say, but we cannot really add new assets, so we have to work with the assets we have. T-Bird? Man, I do like to have these overhang thingies, but I don't think that would fit for Omashu. Oh, look at that. Right. Whatever. Let's place more buildings. Let's place more buildings. Actually, we haven't done this here. Farm for animals? Yeah, we could do a farm. Wait, what happened to this one? I also need to make sure, like, once we build buildings here, that these background assets aren't too low. A pentapus farm. This was also kinda weird here. I'm thinking of having like the street go along this rather than through it. Could we get rid of one of these, maybe? I'm not sure. No, you can't. This whole section is kind of weird. We could make it so that this whole section is like a street. And then you have like 1 or 2 ways to go through it. That could work. Let me clean this up a little bit. Yeah, I know, right? Once we have a street going through here. The palace entrance, we have angled the bridge now. We put the palace up here. It's all looking fine. I haven't checked these yet. I think they still connect. Okay. Railings are fine. They're fine. Am I going to have any snow in Omashu? I can't believe we made it like a desert originally. I mean, it is in the desert. Like on the map, it is like right next to the Zivong Desert. It's only snow in the show because it's so high. But I kind of don't like the snow, I have to say. It's like so random in Omashu. I feel like it wouldn't have snow, even though it is so high. Bing, bing. It's a lot of buildings, okay? Oh my god. That is scary. Yes, the sun position is final. I built the whole map with the sun position in mind, like that. Because I don't want to have too much of the city in shadow here. And we need like a nice shadow from the side. So we got more like depth from the shadows too. Okay, wild thought. But what if... And I'm just trying to save assets here. What if... Oops. Rocks? More rocks? Yeah, maybe? It might be too early, but I wanna see how it looks. Meow. I know, I don't wanna place more buildings. Do some cool narrow tall things, like that one place in China. Or the, like, that was inspiration for the Avatar movies? Lol. The fake ones. Fake Avatar. It might be too much. I want to see how it looks though, so trust the process, okay? I don't know, I kind of like it. Also, when you write the make card down here, you have like this big hole. What's up, Hiroshi? I'm more winging it right now. See what feels right. I don't think I want to have them like stick out so you could see it from the other side. I don't think I want to do that. That feels too wrong for Omashu. What is like a good? You probably see it from here a lot. Emily, shut up. Okay? Trust the process. For once, please. Exactly, you need to experiment. What if we do these kind of things, yeah? Oh, that could be cool. Exactly. It looks bad until it looks good. I think I want to connect it up here again. Maybe bring this over a little bit. It's gonna be a lot of assets, but it might be worth it. Let's see. Let me grab. Where's my staircase? Ah, da. Da! Imagine with myth and trees? Yes. Yes. Okay, I need this boy, I need this boy. I think that's all actually. Didn't I? Why is it not snapping? Hello? Why doesn't this have snap points? Excuse me? Excuse me! Where is my... This one. No, it's not this one, it's this one. I think we can go one farther actually. We can have like one rough sculpt underneath for these as an exception. Corner? Corner? It's a pain. Shed some referral on Discord? Let me see. Oh, I do like the walls. Yeah, I don't think we wanna go with the shinies like mountain thingy from Avatar thing. Because that's very much like Southern Air Temple vibes. But I should definitely update the mountains there. What would you make me cry for? Oh my god, how perfect fits this? That's crazy. Just a little bit of adjustment. That's pretty cool. Please work out. Damn it! Let me replace this one with a solid one. I have a solid one somewhere here. And then we can push it in a little bit. Oh my god, it's so close! Have you thought about the air scooter races as side challenges in the levels? Yes. Or if we had some cart rails at the bottom coming out of tunnels. So you tell me you finally like this? Yes, there will also be glider races. Do we wanna do this or do we wanna extend these poles like all the way to the bottom? I feel like extending them would look more epic actually. But I need to have like a separate scope for that stuff. Maybe not all the way? Let's see how all the way looks. And then we can always cut it down. What's up, people? Ding. Skadoo! Maybe like this is fun enough. Oh boy. Let me do neatness so Emily can shut the freak up. Did they ever do anything with the recorded OST? I was expecting them to implement that into the show. Wait, what? You mean the re-recorded Avatar OST? Oh yeah. No, I think they only uploaded it to Spotify. I kinda like it, Rodo. I kinda like it. Yes. Go left to go right. What's up, Dubs? Yeah, we need to adjust the rocks a little. What's the gameplay segment mission you're most excited to put together in the game? Probably the ending of Book 1, where you rampage through the water tribe. I think that would be fun. Godzilla. Could we try a moss sticker on the rocks? Did we have a sticker from the bottom on the rocks yet? Because I don't want to overlap stickers, that's how you lose performance. So I need to look what energy you just sent me. Woof woof. Might as well go all the way, huh? Would Can I be insane if these staircases formed the earth bending symbol from Eagle Eye View? I'm not sure if they would go all the way building these huge things just to go around in a circle, or in a square rather. Check clip. Oops. Huh? There you see it in action, chat. Our new animation tag. See how the ship spawns in the background? Good shit. I wish someone would find a bug. Yeah. I mean, there's the way with the super loose sculpts, which Bad Robo found a while ago, but it only works from certain angles, so it's kinda useless actually. Like if you do... yeah, like this. But it only works like from certain angles because there's always one flag. Yeah, I don't really like the fog underwater. Because we already have so many fog effects when you actually jump into the water with the thing. But we can add it back. piss. Yeah. Look at the birdies go. Bird. Alright. There's a German punk band called Pisser? Yeah, we can probably add like paint particles to Aang itself. We don't need to add that in the actual scenes. We can do that just in Aang. Like that? Like that? Have the hard edge pointing towards the front? Like that? It's a flat face. Edge? But this wasn't this how I had it before? I had the corner piece to the... Actually, I like this edge more. More clones though. It's not gonna be more close if I rotate the assets, Emily. You dumb dumb. It's gonna be too fat. With the one script you have for the pillars, this is like nothing. Okay, it's 3%. It's like nothing. Also looks like nothing now. What if... I'm not sure if it would look better, but if I make this cylinders, we can get away with a little bit more in terms of like... Yeah, we could lose the bottom part. That's true. gonna be hidden in the fog anyway. Oh, that's rough. Emily, what's your blood type? I need your blood for donations. You could afford to clone 4 times. I don't know about that. Yeah, I guess. I wanna see how it would look if I do cylinders. Because then we can make it pretty loose. I actually don't know my blood group. I did a lot actually, but I don't know. I wouldn't remember that kind of stuff. I know it's not the Universal thing. It's not Universal Studios. No, that's too chunky. Okay, crazy idea, but what if it's paint? And we only use this for collision. I wanna see how paint looks. So why did you want my blood, Elca? It's Roto! Roto wanted you to have your blood. It's not me. Oh, that might actually be very clean. Yeah, I did. I did. It's a pain that it doesn't show up when you actually move them. Are you a vampire? Yes. That's pretty clean. That's pretty clean. Can I actually put this? Oh, this is pretty big. I know it's more painful to do actually. And we have to do this for every one. I think it's actually easier if I turn this off. How far ahead can I go here? Like what's... Okay, like until here. So that would be like here-ish? Oh my god. Have a good one, Fire. Yeah, but not all the things are the same size. Like we have some super small ones here too. Oh, yeah. True. Let me copy one of these so I can use it for other sizes too. Save. I came back to vampirism in the chat after coming back from the grocery shop. Chat's a little crazy today. Oh my god, that's actually so much easier. Holy shit. Man, that's so clean though. I really hope we can merge all of them once we're done. It's 2 words. Can probably merge these together. Boom. And then we can probably also merge these together. Hello? Did I miss this group? Ugh. Wait. I did. Wait, let me actually. Oi. Oh wait, no. I did miss it. Why is it doing that? Oh, we can merge it together. I couldn't merge it because I had the staircase in there. There we go. Nice. Elca stuck in 2019. No hate against Office, okay? What happened to our rocks? The frick? Oh, also. What we can do now is cast shadows. Always. So we have some shadows going on, right? Yeah, the script is still there, but we still need it for collision. So I'm gonna do super low res. There we go. And shadow casting. Yeah, I did enable that. I did. Boop, boop. Nice. Only took half an hour. Let's hide all that work, yeah, with fog and rocks. Do you think Germans could stand to have more whimsy? Do you think Germans could stand to have more whimsy? No. Please tell me that person was just rude or what? Wait, what? Oh, I need to read the... As we never asked feedback on what you did to a German, they will say, I guess it's not the worst thing I have ever seen. They said, meaning it was good. I didn't know that the first time I was in Germany and I cooked for someone. Please tell me that person was just rude or what? No, it's almost like an inside joke here to say, I guess you could eat, I guess you can eat it. It's almost like an inside joke here. So don't worry about that. It was probably good. It's good enough. Holy cow. You see that, chat? Might not come across the stream. I mean, overdraw's fine. Oh wait, what we can do is we can get rid of this in the sticker. Oh, we already did it, okay. Maybe rotate the entire thing to a more interesting angle? I almost thought you said maybe like adjust the like angle of these bridges, and I was like, no, no, that is too late now. Yeah. Let's see. And the Roxanne are in a different group. I don't think we have much freedom here. It needs to connect here, and it needs to connect here somewhere. It definitely needs to connect here. So if we rotate it, we need to rotate it from here. Oh, I also didn't put this. Ah, it's fine. No, it's not fine. I need to add this because otherwise, if we rotate it, not gonna rotate. Could do it like this. That's gonna collide there. You could do it like this. Then it matches with this corner right here. This is kind of ass. Yeah, the bottom left corner, I'm probably gonna resculpt how this is. You know what? I'm gonna leave it like that. It's fine. Oh man, it's different to get to this bridge now. That's crazy. I got so used to the flat bridge, but I still like it. So that's a good sign. Okay. So we're gonna have a road going from here. I really like the shadows from this. Is this the largest map in the game? It's probably close. I think the northern water tribe is a little bit bigger if you count the areas that we haven't detailed that much. Kyoshi Island is also really, really big. But it's more nature. Like, this is definitely the densest map that we have. Hence, the need of the chunk loader. Makapu. Makapu represent. Pirate ship interior. I gotta say, chat, I don't like the street. It's such a pain to handle and to line up. I might actually just remove it. It's kinda too rough for Omashu, I feel like. Not a fan. I have to go. Thanks for the stream. I hope you got all the information from the blood groups of my chat. Yeah, have a good one, Rodo. Have a good sleep or whatever you're doing right now. Thanks for stopping by. We need to have a call soon. Yeah. Will you have the ground cookie with the stones to smooth it out? Yes, and I use the backside of the street. You can leave it running to sleep well. I have that power. I just want to minimize the amount of assets we're gonna use for the rest of the city here. So excuse me if I place more rocks. Is a gym in Galway called Energy Fitness or something? I always think it's funny when I pass it. I can't drive? You can't drive? I don't own a cat? Okay, not being able to drive is one thing, but not owning a cat, that's unexcusable, Energy. Are those circles bottom left the available system resources? Yes. I mean, it's gonna be less when I actually start the scene. So we have 85.94 gameplay and we have 86.58 graphics memory right now. But the good thing is we are almost done with Omashu. Like once we place the last houses, the rest is all things we can spawn in. I know it looks bad, like glowing red hot like that, but it's actually not that bad right now. It's not a good look. No. It only counts the things that are present in the scene. So if you have like 20 windows that we spawn across the city, it's only gonna be 20 windows for Dreams. Yeah, and this is with Aang in the scene. Without Aang, it's actually quite cheap. And Aang is gonna be 10% less thermo too, very soon. So we're good. Last building stream. It is, it is. Tomorrow. If energy gets it working, we already have it working. We just need to apply it to Aang. What if we do these actually in this group? No, it's not looking good. Not meaning to be negative, but it seems like it would take forever to do the whole series. So what? we have time. Just because something takes long shouldn't discourage you from doing it. Should my work in progress air light animation? Okay, let me save. I actually quite like it that we have this duality of the canyon here and the water here. It's kind of cool. Are they not gonna shut it down eventually? I can't talk about that because I'm under NDA, but no. Like the engine you use, that is a possibility. But I know that possibility, and if that day comes, it is like it is, how it is. The way you make something great is by doing stuff that no one else has the discipline to do. Good call, Energy. If you want to stand out of the masses, do something that no one else has done before, or something someone has done before but light years better. And then you stand out. That's how simple it is. Oh, sorry, Energy. I'm not gonna save. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Good shit. Also, don't worry about the shit that it is so choppy. It's because Energy hasn't added the actual cursor. It's just the key, like the poses, the actual like pose keyframes. So it's gonna be smooth and interpolated. Good shit. Oh, we're almost at the end of streaming. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes. Yes, yes. Let me actually check this out with Aang. So it's like all animation processing that takes so much resources. A little bit. It takes up quite a good chunk. It used to take up way more. Since the action recorder, since they gave us the action recorder, it's actually way less. But with the new animation system, we should get rid of most of that limitation. Because it's all in one action recorder. I think I like it. I think I like this new little area. Is the running animation different now? I don't think it is. So Elca, do you want me to send you a human skull from Paris? I'll probably have the bunch to give away for people in need. No thanks. Yes, I'm very sure. They have a program. Yeah, it's all built in. Like, I think Energy only had it because it's easier to animate like that. You can literally go in and say, okay, I want all of these frames to be interpolated. I'm actually kind of curious how that looks. Like without any... Bam, bam. It just needs some like adjustments to speed and stuff. But that's why Energy is doing it flat. How does it look when you come from here? Yeah, I think that's cool. We could probably add some additional fog, like up here. But not as pronounced. No green frog. Frog. No green frog. Oh, it's rough if you look in this direction, actually. I think it is the painting. Yeah, it's a little bit stuttery, but it's like the entire city. Like if I go up here, it's probably really bad. I'm pretty sure I saw like a floating building there somewhere. No. I don't know if you care or not, but I landed a job interview next week. Nice, 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 nice. That's how it's done. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Make us proud. I'm surprised this is all matching up. Oh, this is not. Oh, that's fine. I love the work. I'm scared that they will offer a seashell and shoot up comes as pay. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? New movement tech. Old movement tech. Wait until you get the unlock for the second dash mid-air. What's that frog slurpy sound? What? You mean Momo? Alright, chat. Let me see if we can raid someone. The Squiddy walk sound? It's just the default. It might be the song. It might be the song. Wait, let me do this next song. It was a song. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Wait, why can I not click this? The frick? I guess we don't raid today? Does this work? This works. Huh? Why? Okay, let me do it on this screen then. Please don't be loud, Twitch. Please don't be loud. Let me see. Any dreams? Dreams? It's crazy that the dreams category is not even seen anymore. Wait, can I click on this? Yeah, no one is live in dreams. We might go away with no raid today then, unless someone has like a suggestion who we could raid. Anyone? Okay, I guess we don't raid today. Sadness. No dreamers left. Alright. Yeah, see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be the last stream for a week, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna Quatsch. We're gonna stream tomorrow and then Saturday, and then I will be home at my parents for a week. And then we have another week where we can stream, and then I'm at Gamescom. Let me know if you're at Gamescom, then we can meet up. And then we have free time to work on, to finish Omashu. I hope we can finish Omashu in August, that would be sick. I can't watch you in Paris? Aren't you in Paris when I'm... Wait, when do you go to Paris, Emily? Next week? Next week I'm not there any. Also, 5th of August, yeah, I'll be gone for that too, so you won't miss anything. Alright, yeah, see you tomorrow, chat, where we have our last building stream, let's go!